Well, hello there, and welcome to yet another camera change. Uh, I keep trying to update this page, this scene in Streamlabs, trying to make it into something even vaguely tolerable. It, I obviously I built a little set back here. I want to show off that stuff. Like I have my altars. I have some fun little collectibles. I have some weird artifacts. Um, I have a set of candles that do that. They're little flickery candles. So I want to have the background visible, but I keep changing to. Hey baby, can you let me know if the sound is echoing or doing anything weird right now? Because I really don't know why it would be at this point. I only have one mic in, and it's this. But if it sounds like a robot, then there's something wrong. Don't hear an echo. Okay, good, because that was pissing me off. The last couple of streams, I had some sort of weird audio thing going on, but I think I've fixed it. Hello, I'm in the midst of a short 15-minute break, so you have me for about 10 more minutes. Nice, Laura, thank you. Thanks for joining me. But yeah, so I switched back to a Logitech C920, and it sucks. But the Logitech Brio was, guys, you did so bad. Like, it's supposed to be a 4K camera that's like it was twice as expensive. It looks like garbage all the time, all day, every day. I hate it. So I'll be getting rid of that one and replacing it with something. But this will have to do for right now. I'm not 100%. I'm not even 50% pleased with this. It's just what it is. And that's okay. I'll survive. I've got my fancy headset. I've got my I know. The music in this game is absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and keep on playing Clair Obscur today, and I kind of rushed through the end there at one point. Like I was like, when am I gonna get to this freaking village of the Gestrels? And then eventually I was like, okay, well that was a big battle, and I'm done now anyway. So I kind of like. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit, see if I missed anything in the weird coral, and then we'll move forward with the adventure. But I just wanted to see. I don't want to miss out on, like, there could be another mime. I gotta kill a mime. So yeah, we'll do a little backtracking here. I've got my new cozy little box here in the background, and you have got to be kidding me. Game capture should be set to. It should be automatic capture auto. Full screen app. There it is. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh my dear. Oh my giddy aunt. No, don't put that over there. What on earth are you doing? It set itself to the wrong screen. Please let me change this monitor to this one. Oh, thank God. And it's the resolution's entirely wrong too. Like, I've been playing these little indie games, and they are kind of breaking my stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and transform fit to screen. There we go. It's now fit. Please don't switch monitors again. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you for that. For working with me a little bit. And now, can I continue my game? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. All right. Sorry about that. There's some fun little adventures that come with streaming these tiny little indie games.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
I have to select a specific window, and then when I switch to the next stream, I have to select the new window again, and I'm just not used to doing that. So, all right, let's talk to our creepy faceless friend here. See what he has to say. Upgrade expedition resources, upgrade weapons. What kind of resources can I upgrade? The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Oh, well that's cool. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Okay. So I feel like small healing tint, small energy tint, small revive tint. I have the ability to upgrade this one right now, so I suppose I'll do that. I've upgraded it to a regular healing tint. Gustav, I feel like you should have another Lumina point. Upgrade weapons. Weapon upgrade. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive attacks from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter, ranking from D to S. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Okay. Oh, wow. This is... I don't really want to use these on low-level weapons. Like, I just started the game pretty recently, so I don't want to start things out by being like, oh, let's put all my points into these weapons that I got at the beginning. So I guess I'll kind of keep, I'm going to kind of, this is the worst part about games that give you upgrades, is it's like, okay, well then I don't know what to put them into, so I'm never going to use them. And then all of my characters remain at their base stats forever. Terrible idea, but what are you going to do? Let's see, does my...
Told you Gestrels were real.
That feels... I have my volume down really low. Okay. Does this... It's the audio okay?
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Okay. See you, Laura.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
Good. Okay.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
You built yourself a cozy little bed out of straw. Camp is pretty bare bones thus far. Not a whole lot going on here. So spooky. Why do you have to make that noise, too? Wait, what? There's another path over here? Where does this one go? Gargesa Genalier. I don't know what that means. Calling the main characters Pedro Pattinson. That's fair. He does kind of look like a weird fusion. Like if they did the fusion dance. If Pedro Pascal and Robert Pattinson were like, fusion! Ah! They'd make this guy. Except he wouldn't have a mechanical arm. Much to my dismay. Okay, well this has been a treat. Check up on others? Sure. Oh, you brought a guitar.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach? Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Oh, the thought occurred to me about the gommage that perhaps the people who gommage don't die. Maybe that's just a transporter. It seems like a finality because we never see them again. But for all we know, they've just been put someplace else. Write in journal. Always got to write in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Okay, what else we got? Remember the current objective. Find the gestural village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Okay. Alright, well then I'm going to sleep. Pascalson. Potter Pascalson. Alright, let's go back in here.
Did
shall
Noko
we?
tell you anything more about the village? Other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like gestrels then.
I do see red trees everywhere over there, so that's probably a good clue. But again, I'm going back into the flying waters because I walked past a lot of stuff at the end of the last stream. I was like rushing, trying to get to the end of the chapter, so to speak. And it was not to be. This is where we fought the big boy. Because I picked a flower, and I had no right. And you ought to know that, Gustav. You go into a place like this, it's like the movie Annihilation. Just don't touch anything. That's not for you. Yeah, I skipped over this entire part. There was like a whole town here. And I was just like, nope, and just kept walking. So we'll have a look around.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Yeah, the soul of a
Our
poet,
resident
Mile.
cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
What's the matter with Cartesians? What was it, this one? The button I hit? Yeah, that's the button I hit. Okay, cool. Get a surprise attack on you.
A storm is coming.
Okay, first strike. Let's set you... Let's break down them shields, huh? Let's take down the little guy first. I got charges. Might as well use some skills. Offensive switch. Tully's passed out on the grass. Nice. I love that puppy. That was the jump symbol, and I did not jump. Really nobody's fault but my own. Okay, so I already did the offensive switch. Now let's switch to Percier. Let's use the Lumiere Assault. He doesn't like ice.
Ice shatter.
Good. One of those weird little message boards and a corpse. Ensevelisant la ville. L'expédition en réussite? I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying those things right. But I love this environment. It's gorgeous. Baby, we gotta go to France. I know it's not submerged underwater at the moment, but the architecture and everything, the history, that's a big boy right there. No, I will go ahead and hop off of that for now. Thank you very much. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Wow. That's Eldritch.
Well, that will help.
It sure will. Yep. Wow, there was an asinine amount that I just skipped past. Is that a baddie? That looks like some sort of boss that I have to fight. Okay. It's about to get interesting. Chromatic troubadour. Okay, that's a weird. That was weird. we'll start by shooting you. Okay, that was the weak point. Good. And there is some sort of defensive line there, so... Alright. Now we need to whack this son of a bitch.
I'm ready.
Okay,
Brace yourself.
come a little quicker. Okay, I fucked all of those up. Alright, let's see how you like Thunderfall. Decent. Let's go to that's a switch. Those do next to nothing. Almost. I almost had a perfect parry. That would have been so good. Alright, how's everybody doing? We're actually in pretty fine shape at the moment, so let's kick it up a notch, shall we?
Brace yourselves.
Ah. Alright, now that we're in offensive stance, we'll switch to Percier. Defensive stance. Okay, we've got 9 out of 10. Hit you one more time. Overcharged. I get a counter for that, don't I? Don't I? I should have gotten a counter for that, shouldn't I? Okay, let's use one of your skills that puts you to virtuous stance. Or requires switches to virtuous stance if target is burning, which they appear to be. I am now in virtuous. Shell is a buff that reduces by 20% the damage received by the character. I am now in virtuous stance. The next hit is going to hit like a fucking freight train. Alright, let's do this.
For those who come up.
I'm finally in virtuous stance and I'm not even going to get to use it. Can you heal somebody? No, don't heal. No, no, no. Heal. Oh my god, he's near death. They're undodge. Okay, so I couldn't parry them. I could only dodge them. That's why I was getting beaten. Alright. Doesn't matter now, does it? Let's get... Let's go back to offensive switch. No, let's do Percia. Gotcha. New weapon. Troubadour. Interesting. Who's that for? Get the feeling it's for Mile. No. Oh, you get Troubadour. Okay. Well. It's better than Denerim. Well, it's a higher level. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Ooh, fancy. What's this one doing? That one's doesn't have any effect. This one does. Okay. Well, then Troubadour it is. Sweet. Sweet!
Perfect.
Energizing break. Plus 3 AP on breaking target. Okay. Let's have a look around first. Anything else of use? No. That's where we came from. Or is it? Yeah, we hopped down to this guy, so. Okay. Man, I ignored like half of this freaking map. That's crazy. Let's go back up here. Oh, wow, okay. Alright. I can go over here or over there or... But I don't want to. I'm going to go over here. And I want to go back over and see that big guy. There was that big dude who was over this way. There you are. There you are, big fella. Can I get down to you? This, then that. Can I just jump? No, I cannot. But I can jump over here. And that just takes me back here. So it doesn't look like there's a... Well, there are 2 or 3 of them over there, so I probably wouldn't want to touch them with a 10-foot pole. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. The last time she was like, those are best avoided. Because they're huge, dangerous enemies. I want to get someplace where I can save. Then I can goof around out here a little bit. But I think there was a save spot over here. Yes, there's one. Yeah. Okay. Upgrade attributes. Don't mind if I do. Well, again, you're the paladin. So let's get you even higher with your vitality. We'll get you there we go. Might, agility, and luck. And you... It's a damn good thing that I made Gustav healthier, because he took an absolute walloping in that last one. You need might. No, you don't. Yeah, you do. Let's give you might. We'll make you more well-rounded than Gustav. Right. And look at that. We have 2 health potions, 2 magic potions, and 2 elixirs that we can use anytime that we want to make stuff. Learn the skills. Oh my god, I have a bunch of points available. Okay. Nothing I can use yet with him. Because I don't care about marking shot. Or do I? Applies mark. I do kind of want mark. Okay. Deals low single target lightning damage. What's mark? Okay. Mael, you're ready to learn something weird. Rain of Fire. Fleuret Fury. Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits. If in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous stance. Ooh. Okay. What's this? Guard down. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Done and done. That's a marvelous ability. Alright, what about you, Ciel? Or Lene, sorry. Ciel's somebody else. Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. I did want to learn that, but I also kind of want to learn... I kind of want to continue down the lightning territory. Gripping Tsunami, Typhoon, Lightning Dance, Stormcaller. See, I'm gonna keep saving up for that. Lightning Dance deals very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Or elemental damage to the turn can break if 4 stains are consumed. Okay. Alright, I'm still absolute dog shit with your combat style, but we'll see if we can make that work. We'll have a little rest. And now we are ready to fuck around. Go down there when I feel like it. Hello, big boy.
Let the ink flow.
You have extra points now. So that hurts multiple people. Okay, cool. Let's take down this guy because their attacks are harder to predict. See, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Take cover.
That one moves so slow, I was sure I'd be able to block him.
Let us stain them. Dodge
Counter! The music in the combat is so pretty. Anything else to be done here? No. Then we'll hop down. And take this frick out. Okay. Let's do immolation. Virtual stance if target is on fire, which you are.
On fire. I'm ready. Get ready.
Oh, he gets a counter. Okay, because he attacks each character one time. Every character would be able to counter him once. That enemy's actually super vulnerable then. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Alright, you still got a shield on you, haven't you? Not anymore, you haven't. What the hell did you come from? Ah, I didn't even notice you guys. Okay. One of you. One of you. Honestly, one of those. Dodgy bastard.
Please survive.
I love when I get counters.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, it's virtuous stance time, so... What is this? A little newspaper stand? Nice. Did I get it? I think I did.
Let me flow.
Yep. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
Parried all three of those because I'm getting used to that one. I like that because I thought there would be so much variety in the enemies that I would never be able to learn their patterns. And actually, each area faces you with a sort of set of enemies that you get a chance to learn the rhythm of. So the game is nowhere near as punishing as I thought it was going to be. And yet, the combat style's still rewarding. There's a part of me that's like, what if I switched to regular difficulty instead of story mode? And then there's a part of me that's like, you'd be miserable. You wouldn't be having fun with that. Okay. So we did our exploration, we did our catching up, and now it's time to press on to the red trees and find the Gestural Village. Back to the world map. And to these guys. Okay. And here we're getting an integration of some of the old enemies and some of the new enemies. And I've forgotten the old enemies' moves, so that'll be interesting. Hello, boys.
Let the ink flow.
Let's start off with a good old-fashioned shot to the face. And then we'll go from there with another shot to the face. And then we'll proceed by kicking you in the face. did that. He's not. Oh, he's on fire.
Careful, Mime.
Yeah, you gotta buy that one. One shot at your ass to death. Tried to. Aw, man. I'm still in virtuous stance. Good. Offensive switch. Stick down the big boy. And no special abilities needed. Just kick him in his goddamn face. Punch him in his crying eyes. Brularum. Weapon upgrade. Interesting. So that occurred naturally. Well, these are the red trees, so this has to be where we're headed. And that looks like a gestrel, kind of. Like a weird giant gestrel, so. Let's go into the ancient sanctuary, shall we?
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Thanks, Dad. What the crap? Those guys are weird. I don't like them. I'm going this way. It made me uncomfortable.
Well, that will help.
Energizing jump. Hey, there's a gestrel. Or maybe it's just a statue of a gestrel, but it looks like one. I think I have an idea. You move away from me, no matter what, right? So go over to that statue. Oh. So I cornered him.
And grace.
Well, I don't really want to waste one of yours. That's fine.
Chroma is flowing.
Kick him in his face. He doesn't attack? Okay. Increase physical damage. Press EA. The virtuous stance. No. No, 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 no. Okay. It has the defensive stance icon over it. Swift Stride has the virtuous stance icon over it. That might be why I haven't been able to do it yet. Okay, we'll switch to the defensive stance.
Precise strike.
no idea. Did that even hit me? What was that? It will flee in 3 turns. Okay. I can do this. You appear to be invulnerable to fire. Let's try ice. Gains 6 shields.
On me.
Okay, it doesn't actually do that much damage.
Let us stain them.
And now overcharge. I need 4 points for overcharge. God damn it.
I'm ready.
Feel the burn.
Oh, come on, let me hit him with the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Yes, I got him. I figured that had to be some sort of special enemy, like the pots in Final Fantasy, where they like have something magical in them and they try to run away. It's kind of a classic enemy type. They're not very good at attacking, but they can take a hell of a lot of damage. And then if you actually successfully get them, then you get some sort of fancy item. No. There was some sort of reason to go down here. There always has to be. I was gonna say. Almost invisible, because they blend with the rocks so well.
An advantage.
Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. I'm pretty sure I already have that, don't I? Okay. Is that a bloke? Whoa, I don't like that. You speak and yet you don't. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. That's unsettling. Is that what will happen to us if we're here long enough? Okay, cinematic.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
It sure is. That's what Noko said.
I don't see any.
We're not
They mean
Nevrons.
us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
I have to fight a Gestrel? I don't want to fight a Gestrel. Let's see here. I guess I'll have you tear apart his shield. No, I want you to hit him and hit him good.
Storm is coming.
Oh man. Okay, that is a dodge only. And we're all marked. I'm very excited about your shield. Hey Lynn, how you doing? Okay. So we really, really don't want to attack his shield. But we get a triple counter if we block. Ah, that's nice. Okay, cool. I'll tell you what, buddy. It's time for a Lumiere Assault. I'm starting to get the hang of the combat. The reason that I couldn't get to righteous or virtuous stance was because I was using the wrong ability. I was using something that consumes virtuous stance, not something that creates it. Bit tired after your race yesterday. It was fun but challenging. How was it? It was like an obstacle one, right?
Let the ink flow.
Electrify.
Thunder! Guard up!
Fuck. I ballsed it up. But you did one of those like, yeah, I was just about to say his name on stream, and that's really not the stream's business. So I won't do that. But how long was it? Like, did you have to run very far? What were the obstacles like?
A storm is coming.
Okay, so he's got lightning on him. He's stained with... He's got 2 lightning stains on him. Okay. Can I consume... I don't have anything that consumes lightning. So I should use fire before lightning. Damn. Alright, well that's fine.
Feel the burn!
I'm sorry, 8 kilometers? I love when you hit those counters. Oh, okay. Explodes on death. 8 kilometers, 30 obstacles ranging from anyone could do them and some who were quite challenging. That's I wouldn't be able to do 8 kilometers. Like, I mean, I guess I could walk it, but like actually doing like a run? Like, no. I'm not running 8 kilometers. I can run 8 feet. We're talking about getting an exercise bike though, so I'm hoping that we can get ourselves in a better shape. Yeah, that's a distance. Oh, he was just a little guy inside of there all along.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, de noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón.
He likes my arm.
Pero que mi bossa kapatat, ni sugama bi ve virageo.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri saka kipo?
Trust me, I hate liars.
Okay, deal. Gama vive, leko gami saka patat. I gomi aro putu.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
They're more like kids. She's good with kids. It was pouring down, so everything was wet and slippery. We couldn't do I can imagine. I think it's cool that they have alternatives for the obstacles for people who maybe aren't up to a major challenge like that. But I know you actually go to the gym a lot and you go for like runs or jogs and stuff on a regular basis, so you're probably quite fit. So I mean, obviously you would do better than I would by default. But I think it's cool that they have options for other people. And I always did, like, I'd like to get fit and then do something like that someday, because it's kind of like that show Wipeout or Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. What was it, Takeshi's Castle? Where you have to like run and then like climb over stuff. Ninja Warrior, they all look like fun, as long as I wouldn't want to be on television. I wouldn't want to be competing. I just want to see if I could do it, you know? I think it would be fun. On the one hand, rain feels good when you're hot and sweaty, but on the other hand, certainly impacts safety. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Upgrading attributes. I'm going to upgrade your defense some more as well. You're also allowed to help your teammates on several... Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's like the Ninja Warrior training grounds or something like that. Yeah, I could go goof around in there. We'll, wait till we get the bike, and then we got to order that. Well, we'll order the bike, and we'll do, it'll be good. Up a bit. Good. Okay, learn skills. Do we have any? Yes, but I don't have enough points for it. And this isn't the one I wanted to learn. Guard up, apply shell. Mezzo forte reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Oh, that would be cool. Rain of fire. Fleuret fury. I'd really, really like to have that one. So I guess we'll need guard up to get there. The plaza's, yeah, the town, it's a really cool place. I don't want to, so I'm not going to say, careful, because I'm on the internet and there are weirdos, and I don't want to talk about where we live, or, you know what I mean? Like, we live in New York, and that's good. Yeah, but there is a place where we could go where it's like we could do some training, and that would be neat. Oh, look at that big bell. The music in this place is very cheerful and upbeat. Do we go under here? Let's, yeah, all right. See, this is the problem, is that there's so much space to explore, and I want to make sure I don't miss anything. So I'm like backtracking, going around the other way. Ooh, good. See?
Nice.
Worth it.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Magic. Oh, I could get lost in here. Okay, I did. So I looped all the way back. That's the cave. Could have left. Oh, no, 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 no. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. I just think it would be best not to give too much detail about where we live. Sort of oh, shit. He's got a cannon strapped to his arm.
Ready to evade.
Gotcha. You're on fire. We're not. Nice. I'm getting the hang of this. I really like this game. This is really fun. But still, I would love, babe, I would love to go to that place with you at some point. I think we both need to do some serious cardio before we try, but I would love to give that place a shot. And maybe someday do one of those like inflatables runs or something. See if we can get an asshole news reporter to show up and be like, are we all going to become inflatables today? What a dick. Lynn, you don't know what I'm talking about, but there's this YouTube video. It's an excerpt from a news report where this guy, you could tell the reporter like clearly did not want to be there. Like he felt like this was beneath him some way, but they were reporting on a no, I'm saying we would suck on ice. But first of all, I weigh a lot, and A, I'd get tired. B, I'd get hot and sweaty. C, if you try to do any kind of jumping or anything like that, I fall faster. I'm heavy. Like I just, you know. So that's why I was saying we need to do some serious cardio. I'd need to get on an exercise bike and like really get myself back into shape before I tried doing something like that. But I think it would be fun to try someday, is my point. I don't want to kill these gestural guys, so I'm gonna leave that dude alone. Gonna let him kind of do his own thing.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
Yes, it is.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
My biggest issue is confidence. I have always felt super shy when doing athletic things with people watching. Same. I don't like competition because I feel immediately inferior just by default. I'm like, nope, I'm not going to be as good as other people. And then losing is just like confirmation bias. Like, yep, I knew I was terrible. So I don't really like competing in anything at all. But that's not to say that I don't like doing things. It was really hard for me to start playing this video game and say to myself, all right, well, I'm just going to play through on story mode. Because I didn't want to acknowledge the fact that I have cognitive issues. I didn't want to accept that I have a handicap. It makes me feel like less of a person. And that sucks. So it's tough. 2 of them. I haven't even learned the one on the left's patterns yet, so I guess we'll find out. It looks like he's got flaming wheels up there, so I'm gonna try hitting him in a flaming wheel. Which does nothing. Okay, fine. Well, then we'll just try wailing on him.
Chrome is flowing.
Jesus. Okay. Just ballsing it up left and right. Yeah, I felt a bit self-conscious when the race was starting. There's a lot of fit people in this country, and many are more fit than me. I feel like Norway's full of people who are like really, really like athletic and stuff. You've got mountain climbers, and cyclists, and runners, and it's a country of outdoors people. Like, so yeah, I'd feel particularly embarrassed if I was over there and it was like,
Okay.
gotcha.
Dodge yourself.
Get a triple attack back for that.
Hit big.
Okay. Fully charged. Let's do this. We're going to set you on fire. I just picture, like, if I... It's when I look at my own body, and I picture, like, what somebody must think when they're from, like, Japan. They look at me, and they're just like, dude, what is wrong with you? Like, why... You have... There are certain countries where people are just in really good shape, and you're like... I don't know. I just feel like walking around Norway, I must just look like a little meatball. But whatever. Like I climbed a small mountain. I walked a ton. I did a bunch of stuff. So, but it is tough. There's a lot of self-conscious stuff that goes on in my head. Fire. Electrify. Consumes fire to gain a lot. So I didn't set you on fire yet? Alright, let's start by setting you on fire.
Feel the burn.
Please survive.
Trollskicka was just a little guy. Between Molde and Ida. When I got to the top of the hill and came out of the cave at the top, I saw a guy and like a 5 or 6 year old kid just like hopping up rocks like it was nothing behind me. And I found out later on that it's a local tradition that when you're 5 years old, you're old enough to go up Trollskicka. And I was like, all right, I'm 33. That was the coolest thing I've ever done with my life. And I just got housed by a 5-year-old. So you know, what are you going to do? Oh, fuck that one up. Robust Sakatripe. Kids do have endless energy, that's true. What if I don't want to use any of my skills? Can I can skip my turn. Good. Okay, that was unexpected. And better knees. Yeah, no joke. Set you on fire.
Now is our chance.
Now is the winter of our discontent. All right, let's light him up. Excuse me, sir. Is that a guard broken? Yeah, that's a guard broken icon.
For those who come after.
Those guys are really quite tough. Each one of them is sort of a boss, and yet we're fighting 2 at a time. And But yeah, Trollschica was beautiful. It's up on my YouTube channel.
63rd, Delia. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
So they brought cars, and they smashed into one of the Jestrel's big robot things. That's fun. But yeah, on the Pat Venture Time playlist, Pat Venture Time Norway, on my Narcloft YouTube channel, there's a whole segment with Trollschica where it shows me climbing up, and it's called Pat versus the Mountain. Oops. Well, I guess that was a rather graceless way to go down that lovely rope. Have they built statues of the... Oh, I see. I can hop across those. It's a movement puzzle. Okay. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, there's... one. There's got to be more of them about. I have to be back around this way. It's the only thing that makes sense. Maybe not. I don't see any. Alright. So maybe we hop down here. We go find them all. 2. Third one's got to be around here someplace. Is there one at... Ah, there you go. 3. Okay. Now that its shield is down, now we go around. But yeah, I mean, there were plenty of times when I was traveling through Norway that my knees hurt, or my sciatica acted up, or that I was tired, sure. But I loved doing it all anyway, and I slept really well. And by the end of my month there, I was in substantially better shape as a result. Because I was just like, listen, I want to go over there. There's that thing over there. I want to go see that thing. I guess I'm walking. And that's a really, really good way to get in shape when you have something that's motivating you. You're like, yeah, I really want to see this country. It's kind of hard not to press forward, you know? When my family and I went to South Korea, it's like, all right, well, there's a 1,000-year-old Buddhist temple over there, and I can either go to it or I can sit here. Yeah, I'm going to go to the Buddhist temple. Like, how could you not? Let's see here. That's locked off. This place is... No. Okay. Up here? Oh, there's a left over from Expedition 70. Did we already... Is this where we came from? Well, there's the bell.
Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Kava umano. Bogi bogi, ultimate sakapatate. E boko bok, fighto. Odi, loku.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Oh, you've got a cannon.
What you do? Bagi, ultimate creazione.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Dominare pochi invisible. Si me corono si chiama invisible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously. Lunde, watch out!
Oh, man. What the hell was that? Oh, it was a jump icon. Okay. Alright, you prick.
Brace yourself.
Damn.
Get ready.
Oh, I missed the right trigger. Damn. I hit R1 instead of R2. That's fine. Got a nice little counter on you there, huh? Okay, raises its shield. I'm not falling for that. Let's use this as an opportunity to heal.
Now was our chance.
Who needs a heal? Honestly, nobody. We're all fantastic. Okay.
Gustav, don't die!
It's a nice one. Okay. I'm on fire. Good. As it should be. You still behind that shield? I'm gonna have to risk it. Alright, you'll have a counter. Man, I am crap at missing this. Dodging this guy.
Blade shot.
He's just always gonna have that thing up, huh? Okay. You like fire?
Let the ink flow.
For those who come after.
Okay, his defense is down. He seems stunned. He's on fire.
A storm has come.
Okay, I know he's got a fire one. I can use that. Consume a fire to put electricity on him.
Thunder.
That did a small amount of damage, but honestly nowhere near what I would have hoped.
I'll do it.
Still missing that one. All right, ready?
Time to hit big.
Almost. Alright, now that I've got Virtuous Stance on, it is time to hit you with something really, really awful. Like, Percier. This one does a lot.
The elements dance.
Gonna need Healing Light on myself. Damn it.
Danger.
I want to get one of those.
For those who come after.
Blades shut.
I mean, I am absorbing. Almost.
Щёчка-ста. Chroma is flowing.
Alright, let's. We've got 2 lightnings and 2 ices. Or 2 lightnings and 2 lights. Alright, can we use a light steam? Consumes fire to generate a light steam. I can't use that. Alright, fine, we'll just use Thunderfall. A little. Got you, prick.
Gustav, don't die! Time to hit.
I've got to get the timing on that down. I love when I get the actual counters. Alright, so I have 3 lightnings that I can't use. I need... Consumes lightning!
Earth rise.
Please survive!
Damn.
Parry it!
2 out of 3. I got the first one this time, and I didn't get the second one.
For those who come after.
Time to hit.
Okay. Are you on fire? You're on fire.
A storm is coming.
You know what time it is? More Earth Rising time.
Earth rise.
1007. There we go. Now we're getting those numbers I like. Come and try it again. Okay, you're at full power. Good for you. Low physical damage, fire damage, low fire damage, targets become weak. I mean, it's Swift Stride, I guess.
Let us stain them.
Alright, consumes... Okay, Ice Lance.
Careful.
That's a counter. Gotcha. Oh, it's two of them in there.
Chef,
Gorga, lumma vina faitoru, kottara chestral, kamibori, opinna. Gorga fimikola nisu, puki.
Let's go! I liked this little walk. That was fun. I picked up Breaker. I have got to reassign my stuff, my abilities, because I'm finally starting to understand the characters' like combat styles, and the reason that I've been sucking is because all of my abilities are not really designed to work together very well.
great.
Stun boost, 30 extra damage to stunned targets. That's a cool one. Ooh, these are fun. I love these. They're so much fun. It's so pretty in here. Yeah, and to think earlier I was like, maybe I could put it on normal instead of baby mode. Nope. You're not ready to leave baby mode. Did it just, what the hell? Why did it just switch? What the hell? The game just moved to the right monitor for no reason. Like, hello? What the hell? Okay, what? Something just went very, very wrong. Hang on a second. Yeah, the game just lost the ability to recognize my main monitor. It just absolutely does not. Okay, all right, that's fine. Do I have the ability to save here? I mean, this must look very weird to you guys. Because it's vertical. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just broke my stream. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to hope that it saved after that battle, because Jesus Christ. Just everything that could have gone wrong just went wrong. That went berserk. I don't know why that happened. I don't know how that happened. I just know that my game suddenly leapt to the. I'm looking at. I got a 43-inch 4K. There I am, and then I got a little guy over here and a little guy over here, and it just went, bloop, and just jumped over to another monitor, on its own, unprovoked. So I'm gonna try loading the game up again and hope that it behaves this time, because that was very weird. Okay, yep, the game is starting up on the right screen again. And I would like to reiterate, I set this as the default Windows monitor. The right one has never been. It's never been the default monitor. Okay, I've successfully moved the game back over onto my main monitor. And I do appear to actually be able to load my game again. So I guess we'll see if that continues to work. Yeah, okay, good. And it remembers that I've just come out of here. Good. Okay, I was deeply concerned for a moment there. We do run into some fun little hiccups with the whole streaming process, don't we, kids? I'm really glad that the game has some autosave features built in, because that would have been catastrophic if I had to go all the way back. Okay, this is the Gestural Village. Yay! Buddy. Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 6.4 hours old. That's interesting.
Oh.
Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. They were only revived 6.24 hours ago. I'm curious about the life cycle of these creatures. Okay, let's up that. Mael, you need a bath. Everybody here needs a bath. Your luck is good. Learn skills. Do we have points enough to learn the skills? Let's see. Recovery recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. That would be extremely useful. Yes. Oh, I have that ability already, and I just haven't been using it. Good. Shatter deals high lightning damage to all enemies, one hit. Can break If target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. That's awesome. From fire, deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element, heals self by 20% if the target burns. Okay, so I really should have upgraded to some of these abilities a long time ago. Strike Storm deals very high single target damage, 6 hits. I'm going to hit the gym now, but I'll keep the stream going on my computer. Bye. All right, well, thanks, Hanknot. I appreciate you, buddy. And, you know, I have a good time at the gym. Does high... I feel like you don't have a attack all ability yet. So that might be kind of a good thing for you to have. On the other hand, I love this Strike Storm, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. And you can't learn anything for 2 that doesn't involve fire, and frankly, fire is boring. So, okay, cool. Let's change up some abilities, shall we? Lene, no offense, but your abilities suck. Immolation, 2, Earth Rising, 3, Electrify. So Thunderfall, healing, I want to have 1 per. Deals medium single target ice damage that slows the target, 1 hit, consumes earthy stuff to do it. Okay. Earth Rising, that's our earthy stuff. Electrify, critical hits trigger an additional hit, consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. I don't have anything that lets me use light stain yet, so I don't really need that now, do I? Immolation consumes ice for increased damage, applies 2 more burn if the target is marked. Okay, so we want something that applies burn. Thunderfall seems like a super, super cool thing to have, but in all honesty, I don't know, man. I want to try one of these other abilities. Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break star if 4 stains are consumed. Rock Slide deals medium single target damage. Can break, consumes lightning, ice, and fire for greatly increased damage. Okay. Oh, and Rock Slide gives you plus green, plus light, and the break icon. So enjoy your workout, or maybe that's stretching it a bit far. Maybe. I think, you know, I enjoy when I go do exercise. I enjoy that. It feels good. I figure Hanknot's probably gonna enjoy his workout. Okay, so hang on. Immolation creates 1 fire, creates an ice and a light, creates a lightning and a light, creates a light, creates 2 lightning. See, I don't need Electrify. I don't need that. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to replace it with... I'm going to replace it with Rock Slide. Or maybe Mayhem. I don't know. Let's find out. Rock Slide deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Creates an earth, creates a light, creates a breaky boy. Alright. And this one consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. So I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do Rock Slide. And then I feel like Healing Light, she needs to heal, so that's important. Fire, ice, lightning, earth. I need something that consumes the lightning. Okay. Earth Rising, I'm replacing with Mayhem. There we go. Alright, now Mael. Offensive switch. Switches me to offensive. I see the little icon on the top right. Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for blah blah blah. Hey, I was listening on my drive home, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe light stands are kind of like a wild card. They can be consumed as they're needed. Oh, as any needed. Okay. Super useful. Really genuinely useful. That's good. Persei, increased damage to marked targets. Persei? How would you pronounce that? Lynn, you speak French. Is that pronounced Persei or Persei? Answer 1 or 2. Persei for 1. Persei for 2. And you can say 3 if neither of them is right at all. Spark. Deals single fire target fire damage. Applies burn. No, I don't want that one. Swift Stride deals low single physical damage to hit. Switches to Virtuous Stance if target is burning. I already have that. Guard Up. Applies Shell, reduces damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Why the hell would I have that instead of Guard Down? Guard Down applies defenseless to all enemies for 3. Okay. Deals low single fire target damage, becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Degagement. Swift Stride. So use costs 2 AP. Normally uses 5? I don't know about that. I don't know, man. Alright. And then you've got... You're literally using all the abilities that you have. Okay. Well, that's delightful. Okay. I thought I had more abilities and I needed to sort them out, but I don't. I still have things to learn. I have more. I could apply more of these though. I could put critical burn on. There we go. And I could add you got 6 Lumina that you can use. Cleansing Tint. Healing Tints also remove all status effects. Cool. Could be useful. And you've got 7 points you could use. Hey, look at that. Augmented attack. Critical burn. I feel like critical burn. Critical burn is good. Okay. And we'll rest. Go ahead and take a nice little nap. Get cleaned up. Are you cleaner now? Good, everyone's had a bath. Okay, cool. So resting also cleans you. That's a plus. Hey, big fella. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. They like fighting. I like fighting.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Expeditioners who haven't died yet? Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous Nevrons. We've fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too, but many Gestrels have gotten squashed. If you yearn for glorious battles, then seek out those chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go, make your people proud of the day you return to Lumiere. A wee little guy? Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. Can I buy anything? I think a beatdown is in order. What? Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestural Bazaar? It's okay. Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why, are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business. Cool. Fight the merchant. You always gotta fight the merchant. Gustav will fight you. I will counter everything you throw at me, sir.
For those who come after.
Oh shit, I killed him. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. Sure. Demonum. Power element CB agility. It's level 5. I don't know. I got a lot of chroma. I might as well buy it. Polished chroma catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 9. Ooh, fancy. Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional lumber point to a character. Recoat can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Critical moment. 50% increased critical chance if health is below. That's a dance I don't dance. But I appreciate you. I hope you like what you see. Oh, I do. What you working on back here? Nothing? Okay. My old patate says I'm too small a patate to fight Nevrons. You should never listen to your elders. You are too little. You shouldn't be fighting Nevrons. Blah! I made him sad. I'm not gonna get the kid killed by lying to him. Just to make him feel better, that'd be screwed up. Lumierans. Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. Did my last message go through about the light stains? I sent it just before I cut the engine and lost connection to my Bluetooth, but I figure it was important info. Yes, I did get the message, and it is going to help me. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they're the ones Verso referred to as Lumierans. They're not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Gestural add to his marvelous and definitive collection of Lumieran writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Actually, here's a couple. Fabulous. Let me copy these. If you can find more, save me a copy, will you? Don't worry, I'll wait. Okie dokie. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. Who? This guy? Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off right now. I wonder if there's a, like, if I fight enough other people, will he be like, oh, you're impressive. Taste my wrath! Brush kick! Come on, you big toothpick, fight me! I'm gonna beat you up. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. I'm gonna hit you so hard, you're gonna crash headfirst into the ancient sanctuary, already planted for rebirth. You're on your way to the Sakapate factory. Sakapatate factory. I hope they chose me as a test weapon. You sound way too eager about getting beaten up. Oh yes, pain is life. Good for you. So you just let little kids beat up on you? Alright. Whatever floats your boat, buckaroo. You may come in. Y'all doing push-ups? Everybody in here working out? Getting ready to fight? Practicing? So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatate.
It wasn't that strong.
I see. You've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. The name is Goldra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans, still so obsessed with the Paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions. Every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Had you survived? My respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived, somehow. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Eskia. If you ask nicely, maybe Eskia can take you across the water.
So Eskia exists?
Of course, Eskia lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Eskia is very friendly, but Eskia could also accidentally eat you. Eskia doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Eskia.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestural way. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. Wait. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that will be fun.
A stranger?
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? I guess I'll look around first. Very well. The arena is on the other side of the village when you're ready. Okay. Thanks. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday, and I'm so nervous I've started pulling out my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Sure. Totally. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. Wait, that's a dude? I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. Die? You seem excited. Yeah, can't wait to become a tree. So I guess those really were dead gestrels back there. If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for a Sakapatat. Yeah, that seems like a great honor. Seems like a great time. Reuse my corpse as weaponry, please. The paintress, she will get us all. I thought gestrels were not affected by her power. Oh, I know. I'm trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago, and that's what they told me. Another expedition? Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. Do you remember their number? Their name? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. Sound like a bunch of dorks. You okay in here? Everything seems to be kind of on fire. This is fine. Nice. I'm honestly like that was very good. I was not expecting them to put a meme in the game. That's cute. Hey humans, I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Wow, what's happening here? You know how we gestrels love a good fight? Yeah, that's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here's where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's a designated no rule zone, so you've been warned. Is this the arena? Yep. No, the arena seems to be pointing that way. Alright, well then let's get in here and do some fighting. Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, Stinkard. Stinkard. Hello? Hello? Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Okay, well, I guess they're the thoughtful ones out of that group. What the crap? Is there a casino over here? Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Sure. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing damage in the long run? Shit. 50%. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Answer, I don't care. Correct, it doesn't matter, because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Go forth, best friend. The gambler life chose you. I can feel it. Sweet, thanks, Laura. So, hang on. I'm gonna look at that one again. All right, catchy. Let's see here. Exposing attack, augmented attack, cleansing tint. It was roulette, right? Roulette. Okay. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. So your odds, I mean, that still does... It's exactly the same amount of damage in the long run, is it not? Every hit has a 50%, so every other hit I'm going to do half damage. But then every other hit I'm going to do twice damage. So technically, it is an improvement, because on the one hand, I only go down half. I'm still doing damage. And on the other hand, I do twice the damage, which is more than a 50% increase. So that is actually, that's a useful thing. So I'm going to go ahead and use that on Mael, because I feel like she's, you know, she's high damage quotient. I feel like that could be really useful. Let's see here. Augmented attack, 50% increased base damage. Let's look at some of the other things here. Energizing jump, energizing break. Plus 3%, no, 30% increased damage on stunned targets. Burning mark, breaker, 25% chance. Staggering attack. 50% increased break damage on base attack. Apply shell when falling below 50%. Dead energy. No, I'm just going to keep her with the stuff that she's got on her. But I want to try that roulette thing, because I think that could be really useful. Just upping her damage by a wee bit. Yeah!
This will be useful.
Beep, beep, get out of my way. Okay. I was not expecting the jauntiest of tunes. Over there is the... you don't want to go there. An unbearable smell lurks away. What's there? The daft old geezer's building a casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke. Like, right now. Maybe later, though. Roulette is one of my favorite pictos that I have equipped on everyone. It especially comes in handy later in the game when you're doing tens of thousands of damage per hit. Yeah, no doubt. But at first I was like, wait, that doesn't actually do anything. And then I'm like, no, it does. Style. Stile. Huh? What I mean to say is, what a fashionable ensemble. Oh, well, thank you. I have some stylish pieces for sale. Very a la mode. Come take a peek. Sure. But you know what I like to do? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Okay, so you don't actually have anything just yet. Stay chic. Oh, okay. I'm sure that'll come in handy later. This is our theater. We don't really do theater, though. We mainly just fight on stage. Nah, that's fair. I don't blame you. They're watching so respectfully. Here, I thought they'd already be shouting. Woohoo! Okay, they just don't shout all the time. I love the kids' voices. They're so freaking cute. Let's dance. Hell yeah. Can I dance? I can't look away. I can't look away. It's amazing. I respect it. I respect your vigor, sir. Playing a pretty song there. Hey, look at that. I know what these do. Gotta be something good up there. What's this thing here?
Nice.
Some chroma. So, I was just gonna jump down in front of them and be like, "Booyah!" Yeah. Do you dance too? I don't know which gestural invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary. Perhaps I am. The palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeah! Why did I get a house with a view of this stupid theater? I want to be a real gestural hero, not pretend one like those brush heads running around their stage. What's a gestural hero? A gestural hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Nevrons. Well, I guess I would want to be one of those too. If we're regularly under attack, I'd want to be, you know, kicking ass and taking names. So, alright, I've been to the bazaar. I've talked to the chef. I've met the sexual deviant. Oh, the workshop. Maybe I can help these guys build a better workshop. Or a better Sakapatat. Hey, expeditioners. Want to help build the next model of Sakapatats? Sounds like fun. It is. Work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. I need to do it faster. What are you building? Okay, I guess. Hey, you. What about the arm? You were going to help me build the best Sakapatat. Did you lie? Oh, hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Karatom. Are you going to help me or what? That depends. Are your Sakapatatas going to keep attacking us? Well, maybe a little. Then no. How will I know if it's the best Sakapatat unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate Sakapatats. The ultra ultimate. Oh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes. Earth-shattering explosive cannons! But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during our fight, too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivate them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That is great. I know where we could get some. It was in a grotto somewhere, with lots of water. Where was it again? Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Okay. I will definitely bring that back to you, buddy. Wow, this gesture looks very depressed. What are you doing? I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapatat, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Just you'll seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you're right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It's merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past 5 minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. Good, you're good, bud. Oh, hey. I can sell you stuff. You got scroll, yeah? Yeah, absolutely. Find an expeditioner. Oh, right. This is the same guy I talked about. Love me this job. Okay, and then these guys are betting on big Sakapatat fights? My hope is that one of these days everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. Resolve the jousting? Oh, I guess. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. So you guys up for some jousting? Not really, no. That's too bad. When we want a break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to Fido. Or to Fido? My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. I could see where that would be a problem for you. I won't intervene. Hang on a tick. Purple stuff.
Interesting.
Can I get in here and, like, mess with these things? No, I cannot. I'm gonna be Mile for a little bit. Remember Mile. God, they look huge compared to her. She's so little. Alright, I was hoping that there'd be more fighting to be had. You guys coming to see the joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. To the death? Seems excessive. We've got a lot of injured right now. The Neverons attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. Up, what do you put them in the things? Up where? Please tell me that you haven't put the guys up in the incense things. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they'll all just have to die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? I ate a lot of Neverons. You eat Neverons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided, I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrels. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible things you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Alright, wow. Feel like you made a lot of that up, though. Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real Gestrel, to remind you of the beauty of battle. A bit too gloomy for me, thanks. Uh-huh.
Damn. 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking Gestrel broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. She just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Probably. Poor doctor complaining about his bone problems the whole time. Okay. That's a big boy. We are training. Training. We stay focused. Focused. To match up with the best. The best. We do it for the Golgra. For Golgra. Make way for the next gestural hero. Yes. You're a twig on my path to gestural. You're a twig on my path to gestural heroing. Get out of my sight. Tournament has begun. Find Limonsol if you want to sign up. You can find him over there. Oh, well, he's quite easy to spot. Before I do that, though, talk to the purple guy. I came to see Mathio the Colossus. I hope he's coming. Though rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. A mere bristle. Hey, people. Test your might. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over. So make it count. Alright, hit me. Now. Wow, you're the most boring person ever. Well, I don't think I can deal 9,999 damage right now. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gestural. So far, we've got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Count us in? Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. All right, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? I'm gonna send in the tiniest one, and she's gonna wipe the floor with him. My hell it is. I hope you're ready.
On me.
Wow. He's got a major counterattack. Okay, cool. Bertrand Big Hands. More like Bertrand Big Disappointment. Come on over.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
You won. Wow. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna go fight? I guess Gustav. Gustav it is. Hope you're ready. Well, I fucked that up pretty good. Fuck that up again. Giant feet can't save you here.
For those who come on,
You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Mateo the Colossus. Who's gonna go fight? Lune. She didn't have a turn. Lune it is. I hope you're ready. Has he got a knife for a hand? Ow. Alright.
I'll do it.
And a little too late that time.
I'm ready.
And a little early that time. Alright, let's set you on fire.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Gotcha. Alright, now consumes. I have one fire going. Now we get medium ice, slow snow, Thunderfall. Thunderfall consumes the fire for increased damage. Okay. You won! Wow! Just keep on saying it. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna go fight? Who's gonna go fight? Mael? Good luck! And now, the one who single-handedly destroyed a Sakabatata to earn her spot in the Hall of Legends, the Stranger. Oh, it's CL. Okay. I knew there was a fourth character that I was going to get, but... It's a bit of a show woman, huh?
Wait, that's...
CL?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
Hey humans, we're here to see some fighting. If you don't want to fight, we'll come down and fight
We're
ourselves.
expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Alright. Let's do this.
Okay.
Alright, she's Gambit.
On me.
Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Not so great. Stanceless. Let's... feel the burn. Rush. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. I am doing a terrible job of defending against any of your attacks, dear. Let's see here. Switches to virtuous stance if opponent is burning, which she is. How would you like a little counterattack? Okay, cool. Nice little show off for you there. Beat by a kid.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, After the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
I like that she just cut him off. Like, he could have got, the music got all serious. There could have been like a big monologue there. And then she was just like, listen, we're not doing this, okay? Medallum. Okay, that's cool. Do you wish to play Ciel's tutorial? Only accessible at this time. Yes, I absolutely do. Okay. Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Okay. Ciel's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1. Okay.
Not today.
Failed to block it. You attack so slowly. Alright, using Focus Foretell has given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Ciel gets bonus attack effects while a sun charge or moon charge is active. Sun charge gains +1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon charge gains 1 AP per Foretell applied. Okay. So... oh, a sun charge or moon charge? Sun charge gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon charge gain a 1 AP per Foretell applied. Okay, so you want to kind of use it and then pull it back and then use it and pull it back? Is that like a comp? I'm not really sure how to feel about all of that. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. Focused Foretell applied 5 Foretell to the target. Since Ciel already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell in 5 AP and generate 1 moon charge. Oh my god, okay. To gain... alright, we'll use Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
Too slow.
Try me.
Really?
Well.
At the start of her turn, if Ciel has both a moon and sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Ciel applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. Okay. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. But as long as we're here, I may as well equip her with some stuff. She doesn't have anything equipped right now, so... energizing break. Energizing jump. Increase break damage on base attack. You will be the breaker. 50% increase break damage. Energizing break. %25 increased break damage. I've decided you are the breaker. And then you have 15 lumina to spend, so burning shots, dead energy 2. Gotta have dead energy. Empowering attack, gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Okay. Exposing attack, base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Yeah, we'll use that. And then burning shots, maybe? Marking shots. Okay. It's a cool weapon. Mael got Medallum. Start in Virtuous Stance. Awesome. Oh, and it looks cool too. Okay, well then there you go. So every burn applied is doubled. Virtuous Stance burn deals double damage. Okay, so you'd be more fiery. Okay. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Eski's nest is east of the village. Soniso guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Soniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing. We opened the back door for you. Did you now? My. It'll be easier to come back and visit us.
Thanks, Chef.
Sweet deal. Thank you, Chef. Provoke Golgra to a duel. Oh, dude, we gotta duel her, right? Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? Kinda, yeah. Let's see how Gustav fares against her. You like Eskia? This will be fun, but easy. Well, we'll see. Holy shit! Well, as one would expect. Okay, I will think about things a little bit more carefully the next time I challenge the leader of an entire warrior race to combat. Fuck me. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, there's a purple thing back there. I see purple stuff. Got it.
What have we here?
Alrighty. Alrighty then. There's a map, right? There's a map. What, do I remember there being a map? Am I crazy? Wait, she said the back door, so we should probably go out the back door. Skibbity. I'm just gonna go ahead and sneak past you here. Oh, you're gonna make me bug you, huh? Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna do this. Really? man. Wonder how you get past him. An unbearable smell lurks away. What an odd thing to say. Alright, so it's not out here, because that's the casino. Map is only in the overworld. Okay. Do you have any idea how to get the hell out of this place? She said she opened the back door. I'm like, Is this the back door? That is not the back. It's not the back door. Here's the healer. Jousting. It does not appear that there is a back door. I still get lost in there. You hand the weird Pictus to Jujubri. You see, I found a similar Pictus not too long ago. Let me see if... Haha! I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. Augmented aim. 50% increased free aim damage. Oh, fun. Hey, expeditioners, take a look at my wares. Sure. I got Demonum from you. Chroma Catalysts. I guess I should probably just buy a bunch of this stuff, huh? Critical No, I'm not doing that. I hope you like what you see. So I'm just gonna go at the front, I guess, because there is no, like whatever back door they're referring to, that's just not even there. Upgrade attributes. You need to be a little bit mightier. You need to be a little bit more agile. You need to have 45 goddamn points applied to you. So let's go ahead and put mighty, agile, and I guess I'm gonna kind of, I don't want to mid her. That'll do. Alright, and skills. She has to have some skills to unlock as well. Yeah, she's got 14 points that I can put into skills. Okay. Deals medium single target physical damage, 1 hit. Applies 2 foretell. Applies 3 additional foretell if target has 0 foretell. Okay. Applies rush to 1 to 3 allies, increasing their speed for 3 turns. Yeah, I definitely want you to be able to do that. That's a cool thing to have. Spectral Sweep deals medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits, uses weapons element, applies 1 foretell per hit. Critical hits apply an additional foretell. Harvest deals medium single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, heals self by 40%, consumes all foretell. Okay. Twilight Slash deals low single target dark damage. One hit consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Okay. Deals low single target dark damage. Deals high single target damage. One hit consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Can break. I like high damage. Deals high single target damage 5 to 7 hits. Uses weapon's element. Each time consumes one foretell to deal 200% more damage. Don't remove the foretell. Still... Okay, that's a cool ability. Deals medium single target dark damage. One hit. Consumes foretell. No, I need stuff that creates foretell. Spectral Sweep. Deals medium target damage. Uses weapons. Applies 1 foretell per hit. 2 to 6 hits. So that could be 2 to 6 foretell added. Alright, we'll do a Spectral Sweep. And then cleans an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. Okay, so if they have a buff on them, then it shares it to all the others. That's an interesting mechanic there. Dark Cleansing, Intervention. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. That's awesome. That's what that is. Harvest. I feel like you don't need a healing ability right now. Right now, what you need is you're going to be more on the attack realm of things. It did it again. It did it again. It did it again. You simply cannot do this. You have to stop changing the monitor. That's not okay. You guys. I'm clicking out of the game. Clicking back into the game. Now it's crammed into the... Oh my god. There you go. Yes. We're back on this screen. Okay. Applied the settings. Good. Alright, so it didn't completely break the game this time. It's just... It seems like every time that we go to the world map or something, it decides that it wants to jump screens. I don't know what that's about.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gommage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
How do we know the gommage even happens out here?
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Where is my baby girl? Where is my adopted daughter? Mael? 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 Ah, here you are.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
And missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Gotta let the girl live, Gustav. Yes, she will die one day, but you gotta let her live. Curator offers me his services. Alright, I'm gonna try upgrading a weapon. Because why not? I feel like upgrading... What was it? Crulerum? No. That's not what I want. Medallum. Medallum Polished Chroma Catalyst. I have 11 of them, so I can level it up 5 times. Which will dramatically increase the amount of damage it does. Okay. Neat. Alright, so that's... Oh, wow, I needed more fancier types of... Yeah, alright. To go above level 9, I need to go... Alright, I see. Cielison. Troubadim. This free aim shots deal more damage to additional random targets. No. Crelerum Demonum. Lancerum. No benefits to upgrading any of them. And I'm not going to upgrade that thing because she's going to have to find a better weapon soon. So, check something real quick though. Crulerum. None of them? None of them have any kind of interesting upgrade. That's fascinating. You go over here to Troubadour, look at this. They all have, at level 10, they do this. At level 20, they do that. At level 20, it does this. Like, they all have some sort of thing that they do, and none of his do that. That's... I mean, I guess because he doesn't have, like, any weird, like, effects that he has. She's gonna, her weapon's gonna have to get some sort of weird thing. Alright. And you do something else, right? You let me upgrade expedition resources. Yeah. Okay. So, Gustav. Add limit a point. Go ahead and add one to him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna get everybody to 20. Seems fair, right? Just divvy it up. Divvy it up nice and even. Okay. Cool. You still creep me out, dude, but thank you for your help. Check on the others. What, you mean I'm not going to have an optional conversation? Of course I am. I like Ciel's battle scars. It's cool that she has like a slash across her nose. She's got one on her belly.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course,
Yeah.
Why are things so tense between you two? Feel like after the breakup with Sophie, maybe he hooked up with her at some point, and now things are a little awkward. It's just a theory.
Noko's quite obsessed with your art.
Yeah.
Well,
When? Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go write in my journal, write in my journal, write in the journal. Gotta tell the kids. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about chestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Go to sleep. Oh?
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
the Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Ayel? Are you okay? What the hell?
White hair. Who are you?
She has your eyes.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Well?
Hey.
Hey.
Sam, I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
did
What are you
you
talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking
It's
nightmare.
okay. It's okay.
What
Jesus.
else? You said there was a woman.
Luna, maybe later.
She had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow.
Linnea's right. I hate it, but Linnea's right.
Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
That was bizarre. But there's... God damn it, stop doing this! Stop moving to the other monitor! Every time we go to the world map. We get to go through this. And it won't let me select settings with my controller. Oh, this is frustrating. I don't know what this is about. Does it look different for you? The game, I mean, does it look all stretched and weird? Oh my god, this is nuts. And now we're back to it only recognizing the two monitors. So I have to quit. It doesn't seem to look different to you. It's so I've never had, I guess because I've never had multiple monitors before, so I've never had anything like this happen. But it's just randomly, anytime that we go to the world map, just boop, just up onto my other monitor, and it's taking up like a quarter of the screen at first, but then if I click out and click back in, it goes like and like stretches to the full vertical display. It's the weirdest freaking thing. And the only thing that seems to fix it is relaunching the game, which of course launches it over on the monitor, the other monitor. And then, oh, where are we going? Which side are we going to end up on? Oh, we're on the monitor. Give us a moment, I apologize. I wish to proceed with the story, and yet here we are in a difficult situation. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Even after quitting out, it still does not recognize that I have a third monitor. So, I'm not really sure what to do about that. Gonna go to display settings. I'm gonna make a different monitor my main display. Then I'm gonna go back to this one and I'm gonna make this my main display. And then I'm going to try loading the application up again. And see if that does it. But this is kind of bananas. Okay, now it's starting on that monitor instead. It's starting over by you. Clicking outside the application brings it over here. There it is. I can apply it and set it center monitor again. Okay, so it recognizes the center monitor again. So I've got that going for me, which is neat. There it goes. Actually recognizing. Good. Okay. Okay, we're on the world map again. I am going to try to make another modification to the graphic settings because it's currently set to what's the word I'm looking for? It's set to 4K, and I'm going to set it down from 4K to 1440p. Which is really going to give it a hell of a time. Really going to give it a hell of a time there. Wow, that was... I mean, everything bounced. It bounced across all of them. But I feel like if I set it to 1440p, first of all, I don't know if you've noticed, there's been some frame rate stutter and stuff. This game is really, really taxing my GPU. But then secondly, I think that maybe... it will recognize that it's meant to stay in this window. Oh, look at the frame rate. Look at that. Look how much smoother that runs. Holy crap. So yeah, this game on 4K, kind of hard for my little 3060.
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
East. Okie dokie. Where's CL? Don't no don't tell me that. Okay. All right. Yeah, everything looks much better, much smoother, runs smoother. So I guess I should have had these settings to begin with. Wow, that's neat. Want to do some fighting? Why are there only 3 of us? Why are there only 3? What happened to CL? That's right, they dodge. Oops.
Danger.
Holy shit. The amount of damage she does with this sword is absolutely bonkers. Can only fight with 3 at a time, unfortunately. So how do I change my party up? Add to party. Remove from party. Remove from party. Add to party. Okay. All right, so CL's I wanna have CL in here. Mael had a rough night. We're gonna give her a break from combat for a minute.
Interesting.
Is that a guy fishing over there? Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Lumiere suit, an outfit for Gustave, an outfit for Mael, a haircut for Gustave. Well, first of all, Gustave could use a haircut, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then the Lumiere suit and the Lumiere outfit for Mael, cute and all, but no. No thank you. Ta-ta! Oh, not ta-da, ta-ta. Gustav, we're gonna need to, how do I edit his haircut again? Wardrobe. There we go. Let's get you a nice, short-looking cut. Tidy you up a bit there, Gustav. I regret my purchase instantly. He looks better with his long and scruffy hair. But perhaps if I go with a baguette. Magnifique! No, we're gonna go with the short hair. Do you have any wardrobe changes? No. 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 Okay. Change some hairstyles or something. I love these. I've been to beaches like this that have these weird hexagonal pillar things. It's caused by the alkalinity or something like that of the water or when lava hits it. Okay. I know that I was supposed to go east, and I did, and then I kept going because I saw what looked like a guy fishing. So I think I should go back whence I came, which is there. Right? Oh god, I have no idea where I'm going. Eskia is the big face, right? I gotta go towards this big face. I don't know what this is. Lost just Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You could stay at your camp if you like. Or at our camp. Really? Yes. See you back at camp, and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Eski's nest. Eskia's nest. Oh, for fuck's sake. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. I'm in hell. I'm just trying to do a stream. What are we doing here, guys? Come on. Let me open the settings. No, it wasn't doing this last week at all. I can't even click on things in settings. It's so broken. Okay, at least now I seem to be able to click on things. And it does at least still see my center monitor. So I can go back over there now. Just my computer just absolutely ballsing up everything. Like every time that we go to the world map, it goes berserk, and everything jumps over onto the other screen. Like now that I'm here, I've got it on my monitor, cool, and now all your stuff is over here, and now the game is back on. Oh boy. Okay, I have finally got it back over on the proper screen. The game keeps jumping monitors when I go from one type of location to another. So like when I'm in one of the areas, that's one set of rules, and then when I go to the world map, it's another set of rules. When I go back to camp, a third set of rules. Like it's just all over the place. I don't know what's going on, but for some reason this game is not jiving with my stream setup. Let's go have a word with this big fella.
Oh,
hi, little humans. You need the password to enter.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
Do we like short hair, Gustav?
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez,
No. It's just that.
Jeez, you're not to be so rude.
Well,
Well, I don't know. Golgra never told me the password, but whatever. Just go in.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Mael, that was a cold assessment. Okay, well. Almighty converts which cheap viewers? Really? I can get cheap viewers? You know what you can get? You can get fucked. Oh my sweet Jesus, it's done it again. It knows it's on this monitor. It's the game that came out of nowhere and is considered the best game of 2025. Yes. Yes, it basically is. It's not that it came out of nowhere. It's a small studio that I guess a number of the people who worked on this game used to work for Ubisoft and got tired of making games by committee and wanted to make games again. And so they left and made this.
Interesting.
At least that's the story that I've heard. And I think that it reflects a growing movement within video games. I think we have these big AAA studios, and we have not developers but publishers placing demands on the developers. And I think at this point that they don't know what they're doing. None of them know what they're doing. They're a bunch of sociopaths with a lot of money who care about shareholders. They don't care about gamers. They don't care about stories. They don't care about any of that. And so I think you're going to see a lot more of the actually good game devs just say, you know what, actually fuck this, and walk away. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. I genuinely hope that a lot of like the actual programmers just get to a point where they're like, you know what, actually fuck this, and they just walk out the door. That would be a dream come true for me. Not because I want to see them unemployed, but because I want to see them. Yeah, game devs wanting to make a good quality game that isn't a cash grab? No way. Yeah. I think we're seeing sort of a drastic overreach in the world of executives. I think that they are going to start seeing the...
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Oops. I seem to have fallen. Oh, Jesus. It's another one of those fucking mimes. What I was saying is I think that we're starting to see the pushback against that mentality. I think people are sick of shit. Literally, they're sick of shit. Alright, it's mime time. Yeah, you better protect yourself. Okay, I fucked up the timing on that, but that's okay. Did label yourself Mime Hunter on your stream. I did. I've been hoping for one of these guys. Alright, you've been marked for death. And fire.
Brace yourself.
Okay. There will be a recompense for that. Do you hear me?
Roma is flowing.
Good. All right. I'm gonna light a goddamn mime on fire. I can't use skills because I've been, what, silenced? Why can I not use skills?
Take cover.
All right.
Ready?
You give me a minute, and I'm gonna start remembering your patterns. It's gonna get real in here. I'm gonna consume fire for lightning. There's my skills.
Dodge Gustav.
Told you I'd start remembering. Okay, focused foretell. Medium physical damage hit applies 2 foretell. If no foretell, then we add more rush. No, phantom blade. Sealed fate. High physical damage, 5-7 hit. Consumes foretell. No. Damage that applies. Spectral sweep. Needs a hell of a lot of action points though. High dark damage consumes all foretell. No. I want to apply more foretell. Apply foretell. Focused foretell. Yeah.
A storm is coming.
Okay. You've got some fun stuff on you. Hey, I'm overcharged.
For those who come off.
I'm having a bad day and I'm gonna take it out on you.
Here we go.
All mimes seem to use the exact same 2 attack patterns too, at least from what I can remember. Yeah, it seems like they only have like 2 or 3 tops.
Here's your card.
Perfection. You've got 2 of those on you. Rock slide. Let's get a fire on you. No.
Careful now.
Damn it. I'll get him. Okay, you've got 9 cards on you. I think it might be about time to consume... Twilight slash low. No. Sealed Fate. High physical damage. 5 to 7 hits. Consumes Foretell to deal 200% more damage. That's what I want. Jesus Christ, she just ripped her apart. That was incredible. It didn't even consume all the Foretell on her. Let's do... Burn the mime. I will burn every mime that I can find out here. They're most unsettling. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Like, what are you doing? Why are you a mime in this world? Like, you're a menace.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, there's the mushroom that I needed. Good. Okay. Well, I can bring that back to the village and help the guy make better gunpowder. That's a plus. Silly of me to just walk right off the edge there. I didn't mean to, but you know how these things happen. Everybody makes mistakes. Twice. Ah, it's one of these guys. See if we can successfully take him down in the time allotted. Come here, you. I mean, if you look away from the French theme, the game looks good. It's all well and good to pick on the French, and I do, but they're actually all right. I mean, as an American, I have absolutely no right to judge anybody under any circumstances ever again. All of that is gone now. There was a time when I could poke fun at other nations, but no, sir. We've lost our privileges, I'm afraid.
Take cover. I'm ready.
I was pretty sure I got first strike. I hit you with the weird thing, but, you know, whatever. As a European, I will judge the French. Feel free. By all means. Did I start with 8 fucking... Okay. I'm getting pretty good at blocking these guys. Alright. Let's go ahead and put some Fortella.
The elements dance. Feel the burn.
For those who come after.
Broken!
Ready?
It's no longer no longer stunned, but I still got some sweet attacks on it. Let's try, what was it, Phantom Blade? Additional damage? Yeah, let's try this Phantom Blade thing again.
Lady looks smart.
Remarkable. Marvelous, this one. She is a powerhouse. Okay, now that he's on fire, consumes all stands to deal high elemental damage. Do another fire.
Feel the burn.
Again, just absolutely nothing compared to what CL can do. This bitch is a monster.
Let us stain them.
And rock slide. Cool.
Ready to evade.
Fucked it up. Too soon. Tank will flee next turn. Well, then we can't allow that to happen, can we? A pretty orb. I love the music in here. This has given me Castlevania Symphony of Night vibes. The hell is that? A banner of some sort? Okay, so I could climb in a jar if I want to. That's always helpful. How do I get out of here? Hagdod, what kind of workout did you do? Did you do your squats? So that you get a nice dumpy. It's important to the ladies. Ladies want a nice dumpy on their man. I hate the term dumpy, and so I use it because it makes me want to cry. Wait, what the shit? Guys, does this look normal? Are you seeing is the game reaching all the way across your screen? As a climber, I refuse to build my dumpy. But but why not? Why not be a climber with a fabulous dumpy? How do I get out of here? But I trained my shoulders. Well, that's good. So you can look like Ten Shinhan from Dragon Ball Z. It's a dumb joke, but I'm proud of it anyway. Laura, help. Laura, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a hole. Laura, help. Laura, how do I get out of this hole? Oh, thank Christ. I thought I was never going to stop hearing that water splashing. Wait, which way did I come from? Cutting apples will help lol in a couple minutes. No, it's fine. I survived. It was a whole thing. This isn't where I came from. Okay, good. Do I need more mushrooms? I was going to say marshmallows. Do I need more marshmallows? I think I could use just a few more marshmallows, personally. No, invisible walls. My daughter likes semicircle apples without the skin. Semicircle apples. So do you slice them with like the core taken out? Like you take the core out and then you make circles? Oh, there it is. I was like, there has to be something around here. Like, there has to be a reason to explore this cave.
Perfect.
Wow. Chroma. I was gonna find like a journal or something. Anything? Nothing? Nothing. A big dumpy would add unnecessary weight and move my center of gravity lower, making it harder to climb. Is a low center of gravity not desirable in climbing? Can you talk me through that? Honestly, because I'm curious about it. Because it seems to me like it would help with balance to have a lower center of gravity. But I could be completely wrong on that.
No escape.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Bonjour.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
CL?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. Why someone known as Francois.
Okay.
Francois. Oh
Let
no.
me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Florrie back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something else going on here in the narrative. Like, we're not normal. We're not who we were. I don't know. I have a bunch of theories about what's actually going on. Like, they said in the beginning of the game, Mael was like, Lumiere is not my home the way it is yours. So she's obviously not from there. And the fact that the creepy gray-haired man and the weird lady with the mask are, know her. Okay, that makes sense. She's not from Lumiere. Maybe she doesn't remember her past, but she's from out here someplace. That makes sense. But the fact that I
The
lived.
more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Siet?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
It doesn't really make sense now that I think about it, but the unnecessary weight is a no-no. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured you would want to have very strong arms and very strong legs, and then you'd probably want a very lean core. Because despite what movies and media would have you think, you don't actually do all of the climbing with your arms. You need them for like
This will be useful.
some certain situations. You need the arm strength to grip and pull up, but I think a lot of climbing should be done with the legs, right? Is that true? Because you're better at pushing upward than you are at pulling upward, just naturally. So I would think that augmenting that with further workout for the legs would be good. But it's just a theory. Laura, one of my theories is that the Gommage is not death, but transportation. And so we have it all wrong. We think that the Paintress is evil in some way because she's taking our loved ones away from us, but I think they're actually just being put someplace else. I actually don't want you to tell me if I'm right or wrong. It's just a theory that I have. Another theory is that we all died right at the beginning there. That hand thing, the helping hands from Labyrinth, clapped my cheeks so fucking hard. There's no fucking way that I lived through that. And then the fact that I woke up someplace completely different. And then it was quite a coincidence. I'm traveling on my own. I've been on my own. There's nobody around me for quite some distance. I go down, I see all of these dead people from the expeditions. I put a gun to my head and close my eyes. And then she talks to me. Lene talks to me, and I open up my eyes, and she's there. Like, she was there the whole time. The sort of coincidental appearing in places. And then Mael, her interactions with a bunch of things have been very curious. It's like she knows this place, and like this place knows her. Like, this is home. So I don't know. I have a bunch of theories about what's actually going on, but they could all be crap. It's all just stabbing in the dark. I want you to make you mightier. Mael, you should also be mightier. You don't need to be mightier. You are a fierce bitch to begin with. You could probably use some addition. Oh, well, you don't have any points anyway because you haven't leveled. Never mind. And Lene, I'm just going to keep cranking up your luck. I want you to be the luckiest bitch out there. Francois. Francois.
There's nothing here.
I don't understand why the frame rate drops in the cinematics.
Who dares enter my lair?
Me?
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
I love his little face.
I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Francois, if I have to, I will kick your ass. Correct. Arms are more for holding yourself to the wall, while the legs are for holding and moving your weight. Unless you get an overhang, where you're forced to use your arms. Yeah, I kind of figured. I love this game. I'm thrilled with it. I'm thrilled with the characters, the story, the combat mechanics, the music, the art direction. Everything about it is a masterpiece. Defenseless.
Dodge, Gustav.
Okay, that hurt quite a bit. Can I need to get some of your armor off so that the girls here can get better attacks on you. There you go.
Careful now. Gustav!
Jesus. Tap dancing Christ. Okay. Recovery.
Ready?
Here's your card.
Okay.
Ice. Shatter.
Ice to see you.
Dodge, Ciel.
Okay, that was 50% of her health in one fucking shot. We need to kill this guy fast. Which I'm going to do with Phantom Blade. You want to take 50% of my health? I'll take 50% of yours, you prick.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Augmented first strike.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
Eskia, you sound smashed.
But you can't move.
Scram!
What if I don't? What if I keep wandering around in your house? How will you feel about that? I loved that line read. Francois, you got smashed. Like it was all over the place. You got smashed. He's
Francois
delightful.
and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Maybe they came from another dimension. Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. Intergalactic, planetary, and planetary, intergalactic.
This will be useful.
It's another one of my many theories about this game is that we are in fact dealing with some sort of multi-dimensional crisis. Hey, stuff. Yep.
This will be useful.
I'm pleased that I got that. Is it just apples and semicircles, or have you tried any other shapes? Yeah, for all you know, what your daughter really needs is apple triangles. I have not, and that just seems like way more time and effort than I want to put into cutting apples. Apples shaped like stars, or get the fuck out.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
He needs to be a bit more careful. I mean, I appreciate his sense of whimsy. I do want to know what that is. It looks like it might just be a hole, though. Apple Pyramid might be worth trying. I think it would be a riot. I just want to fly as this chick. Lene, I love your graceful swooping. Rattle, rattle. Get a move on that.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Ah, that guy's death was very funny. There's the thing I wanted to pick up at the beginning.
This will be useful.
Energizing start 3. Plus AP on battle start. Fantastic. Oh yeah, did you see me bouncing? That was good times. Okay, so I'll want to equip that immediately. Esquier? What you doing back there, buddy? Hunching over? Ready to pounce? Christ, that's unsettling. All right. Breaker. I did say I was going to have you be all breaky, didn't I? Achy breaky. Critical burn. Dead energy 2. Should have dead energy like 50 by now. Marking shots, SOS shell. You don't need that crap. Get on... What was that? That was just... Augmented attack, surprising dodger, augmented aim, roulette, energizing jump, energizing break. What? This is the one I just saw. Energizing start. There we go. Give me a point there. Oh, and also we haven't done shit since I upgraded our luminous. Jesus. Okay, exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Fantastic. I mean that's like you had me at hello. Empowering attack. Gain powerful. Absolutely, why not? Alright. You are using most of what you can... Okay. Burning shots. Critical burn. Increases critical chance on burning enemies. Okay. That's worthwhile. And Lene, you can have... neither exposing attack nor empowering attack. I would rather you have exposing attack than, honestly, most of the things that you have. Cleansing tint. Get rid of that. Get that, and then get, I don't know, marking shots and dodger. Fine, that'll be great. I'll meet you outside. Please, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Ah. Okay. I get it. Call upon Esquier anytime on the continent by pressing X. Esquier will help you move over difficult terrain, find the stones to improve Esquier, find other stones to improve Esquier's abilities. Okay. I've got another really great idea. Damn it. How about you let me open up my settings and move my stuff back to... Nope, I have to quit the game because it doesn't recognize that I have a center monitor anymore. What the crap? Okay. Sorry, I'm not thrilled about this. I don't know what the hell's going on. But, well, to be honest with you, it's 4 o'clock. My stomach is growling. I would like some food anyway. My controller just disconnected. It just seems like that might be a good place to stop. Like the plan was to stream from noon to 5, but I feel like noon to 4 is pretty good. there's just too many issues going on, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, well, I'll work it out. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. But next time, I don't think anybody tuned in while I was playing Heartworm the other night, and I don't know if Hank Knott or you were here for like 5 seconds, I think. And Laura, I think you might have popped in briefly as well. But there's this really cool new indie game called Heartworm, and I just got it, and I want to stream more of it. I want to complete the game actually on stream. So I'm thinking probably Wednesday evening. If any of you want to pop in, I would really like to play some more Heartworm. It is another controller-based game. It's indie, it's early, and it has a lot of the same sort of weird little problems that this one does, where it's like popping into a window and doing weird stuff strangely. But it's like brand new, and I really don't think that's their fault. But it's super retro, like PlayStation 1 era survival horror game. So there's a little bit of Resident Evil, there's a little bit of Silent Hill, there's a little Fatal Frame in there. And the story is essentially about a girl who, her mom died when she was young. Her dad kind of fell apart, wasn't really up to the task of raising her. So she went and lived with her grandfather, who was apparently super good to her. And when he passed away, she just kind of couldn't accept his death. And she got on the internet and found these rumors about a place where there's a door to the other side. And so she went looking for this house that supposedly has a door in the attic, and you go through the door, and everything is weird. It's like all of your memories are kind of distorted and put back together in one place. Like your house is there and your best friend's house is there, but they're next door, and in real life they weren't. And you can see places that you're familiar with, but they look just a little bit different. It's almost like a lie of your past. And so I think that's a really interesting kind of element for the story, dealing with grief, processing your emotions, memories being kind of hazy, because I live with that. I've got the fun stuff upstairs, so a lot of my memories are kind of fractured and fragmented, and I know what's real and what's not. But definitely there are times when I'm like, I've been here, but this doesn't look the way I remembered it. Just little things like that. So it's a cool game. I've been having fun with it, and I would love to see you guys show up and chat with you while I'm playing. So if you think you can, see you Wednesday evening, probably sometime around 5 p.m. Eastern time, which is admittedly quite late by Norway time. But anyway, that's it for me for today. But thanks for showing up, and until next time, it's good night and good luck.